Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No way. Pay is here? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No way. Pay is here? I can hear my echo. Hold on. Number 1, Pay. Unreal. All right, let me figure out the settings here, and I will be with you shortly. Please stand by. New streamer here. All right, just give me like 1 more minute. Grabbing some cereal, okay. Back with Cookie Crisp. Interesting. Cookie Crisp cereal? All right, just a second here. I'm just checking things on YouTube, and then we can get started for real. All right, testing, testing. I am here. I am present. What's up, Pay? You got your cereal? Is that the breakfast cereal or lunch cereal? What are we talking here? All right, it begins. Man, I am running out of space here. I don't know where to put my phone. Right there. All right, now we get the art supplies. So I am still drawing Bruno Mars. This is the 4th stream consecutive, and I'm pretty sure I will finish today. I've been really taking my time with it, being kind of casual while I get used to the chat and, you know, reading messages and stuff like that. So I've been working pretty slow, but yeah, I'm just getting kind of warmed up back into the fine arts. Damn, this is looking good. Thank you, Pei. I regret getting this cereal. I was gonna say Cookie Crisp. I mean, that might be a little bit too sweet for my taste. Just makes me think of like Chips Ahoy types of cookies, which are good on their own. I mean, that's a bit ironic, right? Because you can have them, you know, dipping them in milk, but as a cereal, then I think that kind of changes things. All right, what am I getting here? We got the 2H, the 2B, F, and B. But wait, there's more. The very tiny 6B that is getting smaller by the day. Let me see if I can I even get this on camera? Is this gonna focus? It's done it before, trust me. Wait for it. It's so small that it can't even focus. All right. And the 4B. And the HB. We got the whole arsenal over here. It That's what she said. No, it's just it's a very, I've used it up a lot. See, if it gets that small, this one's even smaller, the 8B. Then I have to put it on this pencil holder, and I can still use it. So, fancy. Yeah, I mean, I found out about it in art school. Most of the art supplies that I have are still from art school, like 8 years ago, but I haven't used them up. So, like, literally these pencils I think are from 8 years ago or 6 years ago. However, no, 8 years ago already. So once I'm done with these, I'm gonna get new ones, which will be pretty soon, because the ones I use the most, like the B and the 4B and stuff, 2B, they're getting small. I have the sharpener. The toner. So just to warn you, the music may be kind of weird because it's directly from the YouTube audio library. So we don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh, here it is. HP. How's the rest of your stream yesterday, Pei? Are you feeling all right? I know you had like a headache and stuff, so I hope you are better. Got off soon after. Slightly better. Man, I was hoping you would feel a lot better. I wonder what that could be. Maybe lack of sleep, or you're not getting adequate sleep. Maybe it is the Red Bull withdrawals. You know what it could be here? Man, I'm gonna have to move the eye a little bit. Day 3, no Red Bull. New record. It's the no Red Bull challenge. Actually think I'm gonna have to move the eye slightly. That's making me kind of nervous. Let's see, so I'm comparing the drawing that I have on screen on OBS to the reference photo. I do a lot of squinting, by the way, just to see the main shapes. So if you ever see me go like this, it's not that I'm questioning you or that I'm disappointed. It's for the arts. So the nose, I think I have to make it a little bit darker at the bottom. So let's start there. This eraser is like my favorite tool that I use because it's so good for highlights, for line work, for anything small. It's really great. See if this will zoom in this time. It's probably because I'm shaking. I do not have a steady hand. I'm like, can you focus? Also, I still have the sticker protector on the camera because it's new. Yeah, no worries, go ahead. The dog comes first. I will be here for the next 4 to 5 hours. I think I have to lower the eyes, like the whole face a little bit. Let's go to B. So I think I have to lighten some of these areas over here. Maybe more like 2B, 2B. All right, I'm checking out the music, see what I can change here. What is this one? Okay. So back to this. Does the nose need to be smaller? Maybe. Hold on.
One look from across the room, I feel like I'm falling for you now. I vibe with the way that you move. Should I come and meet ya? Be nice, break the ice and we'll see. Heart bounce to the sound of the beat, yeah. Think twice, is it really that deep? And what will you say? What if we like the same stuff? Who knows where this could go? Hello, stranger. Wanna hang out later? One day, maybe I could be your lady. Hello, stranger. Wanna hang out later? One day, maybe I could be your lady. So yeah, not afraid, and I really well dressed. Must say that I'm kinda impressed.
To be.
Just know what it lights up tonight. I've got my mind set. Take five, get my feet on the ground. My friend says, what is this all about? I don't tell, but I'm not making sense. You mess with my head. What if we like the same stuff? Who knows where this could take us? If only you
No, maybe F. So I'm holding my eraser as like a ruler or like a balance, and I'm trying to see the image in front of me and how things are aligning. Like this little curve over here should be more rounded. Okay, now this one over here, the glow on the iris. F. Let me smooth out some of the drawing here. Better late than never. Nah, you're good. Thank you, Ira. How's it going? I am just getting started, so you are right on time. Just gonna smooth out some of the shading so that it looks more natural. And then I'll go back in with the eraser. What song is this? What are we listening to at the moment? Where's my Twitch? Okay. I was watching a gent metal streamer in Ukraine until I noticed you were on a gent metal. Is that what is that a type of music? Gent metal? Let me look that up real quick. Gent is a subgenre of progressive metal termed for the guitar sound that characterizes it, while sources such as The Guardian and Guitar World describe gent as a genre. Some notable musicians, including Randy Blythe and Stephen Carpenter, say it's not. I know a Ukrainian streamer who plays rock on YouTube. Not necessarily metal, but you know, sometimes hard rock. I'd never heard of gent metal. Maybe I'll have to react to it. George, you have very good lighting. Thank you. Maybe too good. That's the thing. I don't like too bright. I don't know what it is. Probably because it's daytime. I have a regular light, you know, on the ceiling and then a little lamp. I would prefer myself not to be this bright, but I think that's fine for now. Like 9-string guitar with very low bassy chugging. Huh. Okay. Do you have any particular artists that you would recommend? Or even the streamer, I can check them out later. Alright, we're back to smudging. It's been so rainy over here. It was raining all last night. While I was streaming yesterday, it was raining. It was raining this morning. And it'll probably rain again. His stream is Spaceman Live. Spaceman on YouTube. That's a cool name. Spaceman. This is like classical guitar playing here in the background. I don't know why it's on the EDM playlist. I think that's good enough for smudging. Now, we have to darken things again and highlight some other things. So the eraser. Oh, there's a little bit of like jazz in this song. He wears a suit like Daft Punk, but like an older NASA spacesuit. The older ones. I think the older ones are probably more aesthetically pleasing than the new ones. Have you guys seen those new musicians that were kind of popping off lately? I forget the name of them exactly, but they're wearing like this whole attire like polka dot, black and white. They're kind of, you know, goofy looking, and how they're playing, it's like they're putting extra tones. I forget exactly the terminology. I am no scientist, mind you, but like they've adapted the or modified the instruments. So for example, the guitar to have like an extra fret, right? So you have double, therefore you have more notes that you don't typically hear, and their sound is just kind of, it's kind of weird. They have a French name. I've seen him before on Twitch. Oh, the spaceman himself. So he's in both Twitch and YouTube. I was also watching another streamer getting frustrated with Blender modeling, and I was trying to help. It was hilarious. Like funny frustrated or serious frustrated? Like you're about to flip the desk over. This is a bit too energetic for the moment. Let me see. I wish there was a way that I could like change up this playlist a little bit more. There's not that many settings, I'm afraid. Let's go with the filters. Chill, happy, love, bright. All right, let's see. We scroll down to the bottom, next page. This is what I'm doing for like 20% of the stream, is just trying to pick the right song. Okay. He smokes the herb and gets lost, but he's funny, frustrated. Ah, okay, gotcha. Blender modeling, I'm not super familiar with that. We'll have to check him out and see what's going on. So you know a lot about you know, Blender modeling, Ira? What other types of art are you working on? I keep forgetting. See, I keep mixing up the people because I'm meeting new people on the chat, and then they tell me about them, and then I just like at the end of the day I'm like, oh, who was that? Was that Ira? Was that Eve? Was that Antrix? Who? There was another person like Artrix. Anyway, so I apologize if I don't remember all the information as it should be, but I will with time. I know pandas in Japan. That's like the one fact that stands out to me. Everybody knows pandas in Japan. Jägermeister. Right on. Welcome. Is on a one stream watch streak. Hey, better than 0. Am I right? Jaeger. Welcome in. How are you doing, man? What's happening today? Right in the middle of Wednesday. Get some highlight over here. I'm taking a break. I am working on trivia for work on Friday. Interesting. What type of trivia? We have a monthly trivia day. Is it general trivia or is it topic specifically? Cleaning up my desk area. Did you come in to make the room spin? If you want to make the room spin, that's fine. That's fine with me. I don't mind spinning every now and then. In this setup that I have here, I feel like I'm always like spinning. I have to duck, I have to dodge. I feel like I'm inside a submarine or something because everything is very tight together. That was a bit too dark. It's kind of a satisfying sound to hear. I don't know if you guys are able to hear it that much. It's like a little bit of ASMR. It can be whatever theme the host wants it to be. Mine is going to be May themed. So some music, history, food, biology so far. I'm halfway done. Can you give us one of your trivias? Yeah, I'm curious. May themed. What happens in May? I mean, aside from my birthday. Yeah, what goes on in May, history-wise and stuff? Is there any holidays this month in the United States? I mean, it's Mother's Day. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, you're right. Star Wars Day is on the 4th. Yeah, may the 4th be with you. It's coming up soon. My birthday, May 16th, 1995. I probably will stream. Oh, wait. My birthday's on a Saturday. Because I wanted to do like a birthday stream, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be busy the 16th. It's complicated to do a stream on my birthday. I was gonna do it the day after, but that's Sunday. Maybe I'll do it the 15th, and I'll just say it's my birthday that day. Birthday stream on the 15th. Yeah, please put it on the trivia so people know. Just say it's George the Cloud's birthday, May 16th. Please check out the Twitch. So the squinting continues. This is so subtle what I'm doing here. I have to be very light. Just tapping, slight tapping. Helpful Doodles, welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you doing? This looks so good. I can't draw like this. Yeah, I'm curious. I was gonna check out your stream later on today and see what type of art you do. On my way. I'm on my work break. Man, it's so I don't know why reading chat is so like difficult sometimes. I think it's because it's very tight. So like the sentences get chopped up and you can't read them all with a flow. It's like paragraphs. Work break? Alright, alright. Pay made it, finally. At long last, I could not believe my eyes. Was working on birds. I post pictures on my Instagram. I did. I think I followed you back on Instagram. I'm gonna finish working on them today. The birds have the same problem reading from my phone. Yeah, I think I see that for a lot of people that, you know, they have difficulty reading chat. I mean, maybe not a lot of people, but the Maytag family, known for home appliances, also owns Maytag Dairy Farms. Never heard of it, to be honest. Maytag Dairy is best known for which iconic product? A. Ice cream. B. Blue cheese. C. Irish butter. D. Milk. Well, considering the context you just gave, I'm gonna go with D. Milk. Yeah, I'm saying D as well. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Give us some questions here. Somebody keep track of the score, please. We'll make it a Jeopardy type of game. What is D? Oh, come on, Doodles, you can do it. Chime in. We don't lose anything, at least not for now. A little bit brighter right there. Actually, this... Where's the... Blue cheese is the answer. Man. So it was B. Era, okay, Era, you have a point. Maytag attempted milk, but they could not break into the market, so they made a premium blue cheese, and it is one of the most popular American blue cheeses. Bingo! Huh. I thought for sure it was gonna be D. Alright, we're just getting warmed up here. I have to really lock in. Well, it was either gonna be... No, I guess they're all dairy. But it definitely sounds like either cheese or milk. That was an interesting question, though. What is this song? I feel like we're about to get married or something. Alright. So, gotta darken this spot a little bit. Actually really enjoy trivia games. I'm not great at it, but I used to watch a lot of Jeopardy as a child. And also, what were the other shows from back then? The Wheel of Fortune, The Price is Right. I had the thought of putting milk in a dryer for 6 hours. May the 4th be with you celebrates Star Wars fandom. In episode 5 of The Empire Strikes Back, Han cuts open which creature native to Hoth for body warmth to save a freezing look. That's how I got my answer. A. Jawa. B. Wampa. C. Tonton. Or D. Porg. This one I have no idea. I mean, I have watched some of Star Wars, but this is super specific. The Empire Strikes Back. Hand cuts open which creature native to Hoth? I'm gonna say C. I'm just gonna go with C. When in doubt, C. You've never seen Star Wars at all? Like any of the nothing? Hey, that is very surprising. Ira says C as well. I'll guess A. You know what? You all know that I know this answer. I'm gonna say C because I can't pronounce it. Yeah, I think it's just Tauntaun, right? That's awesome. The answer is C. I got a point. Tauntaun, the scene grossed me out as a kid. I mean, they were very good with special effects. I don't know if that's like The Empire Strikes Back, isn't that one of the older movies back from the 70s? The first Star Wars movie came out in like 1976, right? This is fun, she says. And you know what? F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me, and is for anywhere and anytime at all, right here in the deep blue sea. Okay. What weird times to be alive. I'm drawing, I'm listening to music, reading chat, and playing trivia at the same time. And singing. F is for fire. U is for uranium bombs. The month of May draws the name from which Roman deity? I thought I knew this actually. A. Minerva. B. Mars. C. Maya. D. Mercury. And it's for no survivors. I'm gonna go with A. Final answer. I think I'm gonna move over to the shirt over here for a change. We're gonna switch it up. Pay says D. I'm going with C. I know I heard about this recently too, but can't remember. The answer is C. Maya, mother of Hermes from Zeus. Oh, okay. Man, Ira's on a roll. What are you 3-0, Ira? Man, I wish I wish I could keep score here. I think Ira has 3 and I have 1. Does anyone else have a point? Speak now. 3 for 3. It's gonna be hard to catch up to Ira for sure. I have 0. That's okay, Pei. They're very like you either know or you don't, I feel like. I like how they're so different as well. We went from milk to Star Wars to Greek goddess. All right. So we got the B, we got the 2B. To be or not to be? That is the question. May trivia. I didn't even know you could do so many things with May. I don't think I had ever heard of a trivia based on a month. I have a lot of random information bouncing around in my head. Yeah, I feel the same. Although I think I mostly have just like beatbox information and random stuff. Creative. Yeah, those are very creative questions. So this part over here in the blazer, it's like a decoration of like a flower pattern. So that's what I'm drawing at the moment. Okay, what's going on with Doodles? She didn't, no guesses from Doodles? This music makes me feel like I'm at the beach and there's a sunset. It's maybe the 1990s and life is good. Saw a post the other day on Instagram. They were like, you know, Coachella's got nothing on MTV from 1999, like the 90s, Spring Break and MTV. Those were the days, guys. Almost no cell phones. Styles were kind of funky with the sunglasses, the shirts. Might be going back to work. That was fun, Jaeger. Thank you. Or Jaeger. Jaeger? Jaeger? BRB, I'm going to go to the bathroom and go for a ciggy. Alright, go. Yeah, go ahead. Don't let me hold you back. That was fun, Jaeger. You should do that more often. You should be like the guy that does the trivias on streams. I'm sure there's some sort of website that, you know, it will let us simulate some trivia. It's a little mosquito here. And it's for no survivors. I still remember that. Damn it, Bobby. I had a friend who could do a very good Hank Hill impression. His name was actually Bobby. Is Bobby. Damn it, Peggy. I don't have the ability to make emotes yet, or redeem points or anything like that. I actually just need one more requirement, and it's to have like at least 3 viewers per stream in 4 streams. So I think there's at least 3 people here. If you guys could just stay for the entire stream without exception, I would appreciate it. So this is like 2 separate branches over here that form into like a little plant. This song is very peaceful. It's like meditation music. Does anyone here meditate? Have you ever done meditation? Yoga? George being demanding? I would never. I'm gonna stay, have another break, but working on some art stuff. Then I have one more client. Okay, gotcha. Are you able to show what you're working on? Maybe here, or is it more like private? What do they call that? It's like I forget. I forget. What am I saying? Are you able to disclose that information, Doodles? Is what I'm trying to ask. Confidential. That's what it was. All right, let's move on here. Another peaceful track. Already 1 hour streaming. I feel like the first hour of streaming completely flies by. It's like while you're getting set up, you know, saying hellos and stuff like that and warmed up into the art, it just kind of flies. I feel like I just got started. I'm gonna post it on my Instagram story later, and when I say client, I mean my therapy clients, since I'm also a therapist. So yes, I meditate. Ah, very cool. Okay. I haven't gone to therapy in a long time. I guess the therapy right now is art and music and trivia. I need a new therapist, but I'm planning on moving in summer, so I don't want to start with new one just to leave. Yeah, I guess you know, you might as well establish yourself first and then figure out which one is close to you if you're moving far away. Moving in the summer. I feel like that's the plot for a lot of movies. It's a very like American activity, I want to say. Just like the thought of it. Moving in the summer, nice weather, you know. In my case, I feel like I'm always moving in the winter, which is unfortunate. Actually, when I moved to the United States for the first time, I was 8 years old, and I moved in March 11th, 2004. I'll never forget it. And I had, like, it was cool and everything, but I froze my hands playing with the snow. I remember crying. Going back into the apartment, and my aunt was like washing my hands with warm water. It's like, you'll be fine. What kind of movies? Horror? You think I'm gonna die? Makes sense. Man, is there a way I can like make the message smaller? Or I can make it wider. That might be the play here. Just so I can read it easier, and I don't have to read like 2 words per line. Makes sense to wait until you settle to look for one, yeah. I feel like for me, winter is so busy with social activities and family activities. It is a lot to plan anything big. And a lot of people with kids, I think, try to move in summer so it's not middle of school year. Yeah, that makes sense. You're on vacation, maybe you have time off of work. The weather is nice, like it's more convenient to move. Because you're gonna be doing a lot of activities, like going in and out of the house or the apartment, moving boxes, a lot of driving. So it's definitely better to do it when the weather is nice. I think May actually is one of the months with the best weather. At least when I used to live in Boston. Oh, and what kind of movies? It could be horror movies. No, I'm thinking, or actually, wait, no, horror movies mostly take place around, I would say, October, Halloween, and the weather is usually like that. It's a little bit more like ominous. Maybe just regular like dramas. Some action movies. It's like the typical kid, because of his dad's work, he has to move to a new state, a new town, and now he's going to school in this huge high school in California, right? First day of school, he drops his lunch, he gets bullied, and it's like, oh geez, here we go again. He makes some friends, he meets the girl, he saves the day, that kind of movie. And going along with that movie, I think the music that we were hearing on Pace Stream last night actually goes along with it, like 1990s movies. 1990s, well, movies and songs. Like My Own Worst Enemy by Lit. Please tell me why my car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window last night and you're gone. Hold on, me. Oh wow. Just reading a text here. By the way, shout out to, I think it was Panda that gave me the advice to get like shortcuts on here so I can do this. Otherwise you'd be looking directly into my phone because of this camera. May is great. May is the month, I would say. Maybe the best month. Because in terms of weather, like if you're up north in the United States, you know, the winter lasts until like March. In April it starts to get a little bit better, and May is just like perfect weather. 65 degrees, right? Nice breeze. June is a little bit too hot, and then it just starts getting hotter. What are you saying here? All right, just a friend. I have a friend who's asking for shampoo. All right, back to the fine arts here. One message deleted by a moderator. A spam message. See, I got Seribot yesterday. Somebody gave me the advice that I should get Seribot, and I guess it did its work. It banned a spam comment because I kept getting suspicious links like every stream. I don't know. How do you guys feel about bots here? Helpful bots. Which ones are the best to have? I've heard Seri. I have Nightbot. I have Restream bot, but that's just so I can get the chats together, YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if there's any other more helpful bots that I need. Seri is nice. Jägermeister Cooks is a nice bot. Where can I download that one? Just give me the link and I'll get it. That is the trivia bot. All right, what B? All right. It should be darker. Jaeger, do you stream? Are we all just streamers here? Rotating around? Pay streams? Doodle streams? Panda, I don't think Panda has streamed in a long time, but he used to. Ira streams. And like all the other people that have, you know, come into the chat in these past few days, I'm pretty sure they all stream. Everyone here is an artist, supporting the other artists. I guess that's the whole point of the art community here on Twitch. I used to. I now stream very rarely, maybe twice a year. Oh, it's like a rare occurrence. You have to let us know when you're gonna stream. Or maybe you just do it by surprise and we see you streaming. It's like, oh wow, what is happening? What is he gonna do on stream? The way you said that reminded me of Mitch Hedberg. I think it is the comedian. I used to, but I used to stream. But how does it? I'm butchering. You know what? Forget it. I'm butchering the joke. But it goes something like, I still do. I still stream, but I used to too. Something like that. I don't know. I am ruining. Soiled it. He was the king of one-liners. Passed away too soon, I'm afraid. But he was very funny, at least to me. Iconic line. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. I think that's it. Yeah. I think you got it. This is very chill music all of a sudden. I think I wanna... Or should we just leave it? I guess we can leave it. I have to stretch my legs every now and then. I'm also very low to the ground because of the, like, how I have everything set up here. So I think it's even more like you feel like you get stuck sitting down. So every now and then I just have to stretch my legs. And my back, for sure. The good posture, I'll probably have like a posture redeem points the way Pay does. I definitely won't have any frogs on here, I tell you what. Propane tanks, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to just copy Pay. I don't know if you would consider it copying as much as maybe honoring the tradition. Yeah, you don't want to get a hunchback. Yeah, because after a while, you're kind of looking down a lot. But you definitely can't draw with like a straight back. That's really difficult. It's like eating, right? You're sitting down at a table. You have to bend down a little bit, so you don't spill everything out of the spoon. But then when you sit back up, then you straighten your back. But there's no way you can eat with a straight back unless you eat like this. Did someone say propane? Oh, you got this. Oh, I'm actually able to see the stickers here on this chat widget. When I was a sous chef, I was on salary. I've had to cut all the cooks to butchering and make pasta, sharpen knives, etc. So I've streamed that prep work while I was alone. Gave me people to chat with while I worked. Oh, that's pretty cool. A chef streamer. There's so many types of streaming. That would get me very hungry though. If I was just sitting there watching somebody cook, I'd be like, man, this is like, watching the process is very interesting, but I would get too hungry. Almost like you could smell the food through the video, right? You're making pasta or something like that, maybe like a soup, or dare I say it, Hawaiian pizza, and you could get the idea. This is like progressive trance type of music. It's definitely for getting in the zone. But right now I feel like I'm still warming up. Maybe I'm just slow at doing things. I don't know, I never thought about it. Streaming Hawaiian pizza is wild. Diabolical, even. Pay Doodles pineapple on pizza? Yes or no? Pay. Listen, like, I appreciate your support, you being here, and all you do for the community, but the fact that you're not into Hawaiian pizza just really makes me think about things. You know what I mean? Pickle pizza? Only that, see, that, man, we're opposites right here. I don't like pickles. I'm like that opposite guy from what is it? Who's the pickle guy from SpongeBob? No pickles? And they were all under his tongue the entire time. I don't, it's probably because I didn't have pickles as a child. I think your taste in food has a lot to do with how you grow up and what type of things you were eating. So for example, I didn't eat pickles. Or I didn't eat also like spicy food with a lot of condiments and stuff like that. So that's why I like more bland. I was talking about this yesterday, how my favorite food is probably just white rice. Yeah, you really can't be trusted. I mean, with those suspicious preferences, I just, you're gonna be on my radar, but at least try it. Like, that's all I have to say. If you guys, like, if you tried it and you didn't like it, then that's fair. But if you've never tried pineapple pizza and you're saying you don't like it, you are just doing yourself a disservice at that point. I mean, I also like the classic, you know, pepperoni or, you know, bacon. Actually, what I like to do is I ask for Hawaiian pizza with chicken. So I get chicken on there, extra, you know, bits of chicken, crispy chicken with pineapple. People should try things before hating. I have tried pineapple on pizza. It ain't for me. More for you. More for me, I guess. And going along with that logic, then I guess I should at least try pickles on pizza, even though I don't like pickles by themselves. But maybe it will change things for me. Maybe it will awaken my third eye. I know I'm not the only one. It's really like 50-50 when it comes to Hawaiian pizza. I don't know if there's actually like stats out there so we know the real numbers, but it always seems like a big divider here. Like, we're going, okay, are you Democrat or Republican? That's how fierce it is. So this is gonna be darker a bit. Sometimes I look at this drawing and I say, okay, it's solid, like it's good. And other times I'm like, this looks like 5 different people, and neither of them are Bruno Mars. Yeah, I am not here. to that, the emote with the cat, the dangerous cat. For me, it's a tomato sauce, and pineapple doesn't work for me. Tomato's already sweet and acidic. Overkill to have both. Just my opinion. I saw someone on Instagram a while ago did a reel with some sort of white sauce with the pineapple. Looked good. Some sort of white sauce. I wonder what that was. It's not for me either. So no one here, man. I'm the only person here that enjoys a succulent Hawaiian pizza. It also depends on the, like, how you make the pizza. You have a chat full of haters. Yeah, where can I get the bot for the haters on here? Is there anything I can do about that? Pro pineapple pizza bot. So it just filters out. Anyone that's against it, you're out. Yeah, like it depends on the density of the pizza, the proportion, like the ratio of the different ingredients. I think in America, for the most part, they tend to make pizzas like very thick, kind of like smaller slices, very thick crust, and a ton of cheese, like overpowering amounts of cheese. People are very big on cheese there, and very few pineapples when I've tried it, or very few toppings. You know, whatever toppings you get. Here, I prefer more like big slices, more on the thinner side, a nice juicy, thick crust, but a little bit lower on the cheese and tomato, and more of like just the toppings themselves. I'll be the first to be banned here, no doubt. Pay. Do it. Man, those emotes. Oh, speaking of emotes, so I ended up just sort of making my own with faces. I figured, like, I have so many thumbnails of my face, for the YouTube reactions and stuff like that. Don't really want to pay for anything right now, and I didn't want to reuse your emotes. I know you offer them, and maybe I will at some point. Like, I really appreciate it, but I just I feel bad taking your paid emotes. And I didn't think emotes were such a big deal, like a big thing on here, but it's part of the ecosystem of Twitch. So I just said, all right, what can I do that, it's not gonna take me a long time? And welcome, Jägermeister has followed. I salute you. And so I just made emotes with my different faces, like expressions and stuff like that. Just for fun, Alright, let me change up the vibes here a bit. I am already sweating today. Alright. Well, they aren't mine. I bought them on Etsy. That's fair. Yeah, you don't technically own King of the Hill. I have to go start dinner. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for inviting. Hey, was fun. Yeah, you got it, Jaeger. You're welcome anytime. I feel ya. Yeah, thanks for hanging, and for the trivia. I wish we had more of that. I guess I'll have to come up with my own trivia at some point. I'm still trying to think of like what else you could do with May. I'm sure there's so many things, right? If you just look them up, but kind of blanking at the moment. Oh, I was gonna tone this throughout thoroughly. Hopefully you don't mind that I posted your Twitch in my Discord again. Wait a second. You posted a link to my page on your personal Discord? Hey, I am honored. It's darker here. And for that reason, I'm going to make the background at the bottom a little bit darker so we get kind of a gradient moving upwards. What would this be here? 4B? Hey, what time are you gonna stream tonight? If you are streaming tonight. So I remember you saying yesterday that you were gonna check out. I forget her name. I actually followed her on Twitch. I'm already forgetting her name. Cozy. Yeah, Cozy. I think Cozy streaming later tonight, as well as Doodles. And then you are going at 10 p.m. I think I have to react to a full album later on tonight, so I'm not sure how much free time I will have. I'll definitely tune in for however long I can, but I'm reacting to an album by Joni Mitchell. She was a singer from the 1960s, 1970s, did a little bit of blues music. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Joni Mitchell. Just some shading here in the background. A little bit over here. Not too much though. I don't want to make that too dark. And now I will blend. Because when you shade with the pencil kind of slanted sideways, it gives the paper a little bit of texture, and that could be cool too if you want texture, but in this case I think I want the background to just be more simple so that the face stands out. So I want it to be simple, but have a little bit of a design, I guess. Guess like that. I think it is looking a little bit more like Bruno. I made slight changes to the eyes and the nose at the beginning of the stream today, and I think that made it better. Like I said, just like the slightest change. Okay. I've been lurking and doing applications. Don't worry, I'm still here. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Feel free to lurk in peace. I get that, you know, sometimes people do things. Like when I'm checking out streams, I'm sometimes editing videos, doing like thumbnails and stuff like that, and I have it on the side. And other times I'm more engaged, but I'm happy to have you. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back shortly. And I have to give my friend the shampoo. So give me 2 minutes, guys, and I'll be back. All right, I have returned. If anyone is still here, just know that I am back. All right, so continuing on with the Bruno Mars portrait here, I'm going to move down to the shirt. So let's get more details on here. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit darker. I think we use 4B for this. It's so early today compared to other times, because before I've started streaming around 4 p.m. and right now it's almost 4 and I've already been going for 2 hours. Okay, so now I'm going to do a little bit of an outline work for the shirt so that we don't lose the shapes. I'm sorry, I'm back. Someone showed up at the door. It was those Jehovah Witness people. Yeah, no worries. I always hear about them. They're kind of almost like a ghost sightings. Like you always hear stories, and it's like, yeah, they showed up, they did this, and they made me feel this way, and they talked to me about this, but I've never experienced something like that. Never had one of them show up to my door. How's your experience? How would you describe it, Pei? How do you feel? Especially now, I think that's something that I would have heard from like back in the 60s, 70s. You know, when people were more like, okay, door to door salesmen. But now with social media and everything going on, you would think that the Jehovah Witness people would show up, you know, in your DMs They gave me a pamphlet and asked if I had a moment to talk about Jesus. I just said, no, thank you. Well, that's an appropriate response to it. I think you have to just be polite, you know, to people trying to do their thing. No need to be aggressive or anything. Just say like, yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, now that I think about it, yeah, I think some months ago I was at the park and a woman approached me and she handed me a pamphlet. I think that she was Christian, not necessarily related to Jehovah Witness, but she handed me a pamphlet and a water bottle. Your dog was barking at them, so I felt bad. Does your dog typically bark at people, or was it like a rare thing? I like dogs a lot. We used to have dogs in the family. There's only one left right now. It's my aunt's dog. But when I lived with the rest of my family, I used to walk the dogs all the time, especially one of them. His name was Pepe, and he was kind of a legend around here. Like everybody knew Pepe, and he was super well behaved. Only barked at somebody once. His whole life, only barked once at somebody. So that's why I was asking about the barking. What a great name, Pepe. Yeah, he passed away last year. It was very sad. Man, it's just one of those like all pets are special, of course. They're like people. They have their own personalities, their own ways. But like Pepe was just Pepe's Pepe. Yeah, they are like family. It's such a shame. That is like the one curse that they give you so much love. They're precious. They are very innocent, loving souls, but they're here for such little time. You know, it's like why can't they be here longer? And it's really tough seeing them age so quickly. Like my aunt's dog, the one that remains, Blackie. She used to be like really agile, really fast, very energetic, mobile, right? And right now she's just barely, like, you have to lift her up the stairs. And she's all chunky now. She kind of walks like side to side. It's cute. But you just think about, when she was an athlete back in the day. And that'll happen to dogs, that'll happen to us at some point. Cats, on the other hand, I've never had a cat. Um, I don't think anyone in my family has had or actually, no, I'm wrong. My sisters, my mom and my sisters actually have had cats, but I just haven't been around them a lot. However, I think they age differently. You can't really tell that much from cats. They kind of maintain their overall shape throughout. Just making like the smallest highlights over here. My cat from childhood lived to 16. That's a long age for a cat. Even for a dog. Because cats typically, what is their lifespan? Or is it actually older than dogs? Now I'm questioning my knowledge. Because most dogs live, you know, like around 12 to 15. We're gonna do some research here. Dog lifespan. So dog lifespan 10 to 13. So cats, I think it's a little bit longer. Cat lifespan 13 to 20. I mean, it's still pretty good. 16 years for a cat is like a 85-year-old person. Let's change that. I have to go. Thanks for the stream. Hope to see you later. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Doodles. I hope to catch your stream later on if you're gonna be streaming, and I appreciate you stopping by. I will be here daily. On the daily. Cats apparently can live so long. They can. At least longer than dogs. I think it has to do with their lifestyle, their diet. I think they're more like balanced, I guess? Neutral? My friends lived to 24 years. Wow. That might be close to the record. I think I saw somewhere recently that the oldest dog ever, there's like a new world record, and he was like 31 years old, something like that. Whereas the oldest cat, I think it's maybe 35. See, the painful aspect is like we treat pets like family, right? Like kids, almost, if you see them from when they grow up, right? Throughout their whole life. And they go in your lifetime, right? It's like their whole lifespan, you see it, and then they're gone. So the fact that, you know, they pass away before you do, and you think about them like kids, then that makes it, you know, that's more painful. Because that's what you don't want to do. You don't want, if you have kids, you want to be the first one to go before them. And I think as far as like the overall record, is it still Jonathan? The turtle? Or the tortoise? It always comes up every few years on my Instagram feed. It's like, here's Jonathan celebrating his 160th birthday. Still the oldest terrestrial animal on Earth. I think the lad is still going. There's even like pictures of Jonathan with like JFK and like some, you know, Roosevelt, Elvis. BRB, a sec. Go ahead. Jonathan the turtle. forget exactly where he's located. I think it may be the San Diego Zoo, if I am close. My god, this is the song that sounds exactly like 24 Carats by Bruno Mars. Let's go to 2B. So I'm still working on the outline here of the shirt for anyone tuning in and you're wondering, what the heck is going on. I am right now drawing Bruno Mars, and I'm in the part of the shirt, the blazer, the clothing, and there's a bit of texture on here. There's some designs. It's like a flowery design on here, some sort of embroidery. This is actually probably one of my favorite parts of this drawing because it's kind of relaxing and the stakes aren't so high. Like, you can improvise a little bit here, do your own thing. It is 4 p.m. I will stream until 7 p.m. And so I have 3 hours to finish this drawing, I would say. I'm thinking about who I'm gonna draw next. Maybe I'll make a poll. I can make a poll on Patreon or something. Or here on YouTube. It's a very funky track. shaking off my hand. Okay, so that is that for that side. And I think we see a little bit of that on this side as well. Of this flower pattern. Feel like I haven't said much lately, but there's not too many people in chat, so I am just sort of locked into the drawing. Let's see who else is on Twitch right now. Okay. I'm gonna stretch a little bit here. Guess who's back? Back again. Hey, I still can't believe that you're actually present. Feels like opposite day. We got the 2B. Okay. Oh wait, actually I have to... I brought coffee. Ah, very nice. How do you like your coffee, Pay? Okay, let me turn the camera off a little bit because I have to pay for my lunch. I forgot to pay. I just send the money on the app. I get my lunch pretty much from the same place every day, and I just order it, through WhatsApp, and then make the payment there. I like coffee, but I feel like it messes my stomach a bit because I'm lactose intolerant. And even though I drink milk that has like less lactose, I guess I forget exactly the name of it. Like the opposite of whole milk. Coffee, it gives me a ton of energy because I have it very seldom. But it kind of messes with my stomach. One sugar, one cream. Pretty straightforward. Colombian coffee is very good. I think it's considered like one of the most delicious coffees. Something about the beans, I guess. I used to make the coffee when I worked at the bakery. That was my first job ever, at the bakery. And I had to take care of the front part of the bakery, like the whole presentation, slice bread, package it, label it, stickers, make the coffee, put out the muffins, all the different types of bread. It was a lot. It was a lot to do, but I think it helped me get that sense of like, okay, I can work and I can be responsible. do this with care. It's like how you were saying, Pay, you know, that you worked at Subway, and how you actually did it with care. You know what? I think that's how you should do it, especially when you're dealing with food. Like other things, I guess, you know, it's like sure, whatever. Maybe you're not gonna take it that seriously, but with food, it's like, come on. You know, this is going for a person. A person is going to eat this or drink this. So let's make it count. So this is where I can be a little bit more liberal with what I'm doing, and I think implement a bit of like my style into it as far as line work, you know, how I'm doing the shading and stuff like that, the highlights, because the main shapes are already there, so I can play around with the rest. Exactly. How long have you been streaming, Pay? It seems like a very short time, but it also feels like a lot. I think I tuned into your stream when you were... It was the second painting. Maybe day 7? I think it was your day 7th. And look at you now, flying high. Above the clouds, I may add. Mid-February. I made it with love. That's the way. That's the way. I like it. Do 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 do. One of the things that I miss the most about the US would probably be some of the bakery products. We have a ton of those here, but they're just different. For example, I miss muffins. It's all a blur. Yeah, it just happened so quickly. Imagine people that have been doing this for years. Years and years, like Carson, one of the ones I follow. Do It, Carson Do It, I think his name is. He's been doing it for like 15 years. So he has seen so many people come and gone. So many different like waves. Yeah, I think like 15 years. Something like that. Which is probably around the time when Twitch started, because I don't think it... When did Twitch... How long has Twitch been around? Yeah, because some people have been here when this was still Justin TV. I wonder how wealthy the creator is, considering this is such a giant platform, but you never hear him in lists like, oh, you know, Zuckerberg or the founders of Google. Well, even YouTube, I never hear, I don't even know who founded YouTube. How are they not in the list of like wealthiest people in the world? What the heck? Thank you. Who's this? M. How many M's here? Melscape. Wow. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. This is actually the first time I've gotten raided. I am a new streamer. Have been doing this for 4 days, so bear with me. This is an epic moment for my life. How's your stream? Melscape. Let me know how you would pronounce your name. Melscape? Too many M&Ms even. Welcome in Sushi. Hetchum. I think I've seen you around, Hetchum. Super cool drawing king. Thank you, appreciate it. I had to raid because I cannot get away from Bruno. I'm Mel. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Welcome in, Feds. 22-1. Everybody that's new, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I am new to Twitch, and I've been streaming for 4 days. First drawing is Bruno Mars, and I think I'm just gonna do musician portraits. I'm doing like a series of them, and this is the first one. I think I'll be able to finish today. You guys can check out. Well, let's see, what can I show here? Since I'm put on the spot, I can show you some of the other ones that I have done here. This is just kind of a cute lion, I guess. That will focus. So lion. I've done a lot of lions. A more gnarly lion. Thank you for subscribing, Mel. More lions. And then I got a few other like commissions on here. I've done some portraits on my other sketchbook. Just a second. How did that why does it get lighter when I have Bruno on here? Yeah, hello everyone. Oh, stream went well. I was totally locked in. Oh, feel free to share what you were working on. Actually, let me, where are my manners? Let me follow you back immediately. Now let's see what you are up to. Yeah, feel free to post any links on here. Whatever you want to share, it's all allowed. Alright, following you back. Can I sing Grenade for you? That's a tall order right there. I do a little bit of singing like for fun, but I mean I don't think I have the chops, to be honest. I know my limits. What do we have here? I haven't looked at this sketchbook in a long time. Oh, I got some, man, some of these are back from art school, like 8 years ago when I went to art school. Let's see. Yeah, that's weird. I guess it gets dark. Unless I show Bruno, then it will be dark. Hopefully you guys can still see it. These are all graphite drawings. I was drawing some dragon characters and then I got distracted and drew some chibits instead. Very clean render, I appreciate it. Dragons are cool. One of the people here, Pei, she painted a dragon the other day in one of her paintings. This is like an illustration that I did. So some of these are, I try to make them very clean so that I can go into Photoshop and colorize it digitally. We got that one. Get to the portraits here. Some figures, these are like characters. What is your favorite Bruno Mars song, if I may ask? Like that one, we just got some characters. These were for a client that he was writing a story. So that's what that is. And then we did like yeah, just do more, you know, portraits here and there. Grenade. Yeah, it's a solid one. I think my favorite, somebody asked me this actually in the other stream, Talking to the Moon. That is probably my favorite. And then I did like this map. And then a bit of architecture, which is difficult for me to do architecture. Because you have to be really precise, right? With the like vanishing point, with the perspective. Super clean, thank you. I have no patience for trad art at all. Yeah, I think you know, with digital, you're able to manipulate everything more. You know, go back, anything you want to erase. And I think you do work faster with digital. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check out your work. There's like a scene, a fight scene over here. So yeah, that's enough. All right. Feel free to check out my Instagram if you like, and you can post yours on here. See, you know, I'm following you now, so I'll check out your page and see what you're up to. All right, let's see. How did you even find me? Was it just scrolling through Twitch? Because I have to be at the bottom, by far, since I'm a new streamer. It's like you go on the art page on Twitch. Number one, you see Bob Ross, then you see the big streamers, 200-300 viewers, then like everyone else, right? And then you just keep scrolling, and there's always people with like 0 or 1 viewers. Then you keep scrolling, and that's where I am. Ah, see, I'm checking out your art right now. Okay. Yeah, I see like an angel over here. Very nice. I like the dreamy effect that you have going on with the lighting. How long have you been streaming, Mel? Cool notebook. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hetch. I was looking for someone to raid, and I think I have the filter on low view to high view. Yeah, that'll do it. And I saw Bruno Mars, and I mean, it's a good sign that it does look like Bruno Mars, because I've been looking at it a lot. I'm like, what does this? This looks like a member of the Jackson 5 or somebody else. You know, it gets trippy. Am I playing a video here? I think I was playing your video.
I just said that. Why am I stretching in plastic already?
All right.
Calm down.
You don't know the lore, but I am connected to him by my friends. Are you really? What a coincidence. That's crazy. For real?
Right, that's it. You're getting banned.
Dead ass? For real, for real? No cap, as the kids say? Well, I guess maybe now I am connected to Bruno, because I am connected to you and you're connected to him. We're all connected to Bruno.
Sorry. God.
Let me see. I'll definitely check out your Instagram and your work.
Does Yellow wanna
Art Instagram. Okay. Crochet Instagram. You also crochet. That's very particular.
Silly, I just sat. We're not making pasta today. I mean, noodles. Get out of here, Rudy. Talk about 8:20.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm just snooping here, checking out your Instagram, Mel. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Sorry, I just had to sing that song. I have to switch profiles here because I'm on my main one. Okay. Yeah, I like the color palette as well. Can I show this? Can I show this on stream? Hold on. Sorry, new streamer here, just trying to get things figured out. It's because I sang Grenade. Anywho, I lurk. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm just gonna try to show your work here. Let's see. All right, I guess like that. Very nice. Different characters on here. See, I like all these cool colors that you have going on. Like this blue over here on the shirt. The rendering feels very delicate, very light. I like the line work that you have going on here and the reflection of the light. Happy birthday. Okay. See, look at the lighting over here in this one. That's very nice. Yeah, so you probably definitely have a lot of experience, you know, with portraits, with people. Cool. Okay. So hopefully you post the dragon when you're done working on it. I would like to see it. Okay. Male art is so cute and pretty. It is cute. But it's still like not like a kid cute, but I mean, I guess you know if you want to call it that, but I feel like there's a lot of very professional looking. Scroll too far. Oh, sorry. Jump scare territory, you know, back in the older days. Yeah, everyone please go follow Mel. And again, thank you so much for rating. You rated me for the first time of my Twitch career. I am honored. Feds, thank you for following. Maybe I missed those notifications. All right. Oh yeah, thank you everyone. So yeah, I'm working on the shirt right now. I should finish this today, but I have been taking my sweet time with this, to be honest, because of, you know, reading chat and just kind of getting things straightened out. But I really don't mind it because this is practice. Since I'm just getting back into the art, I was away for some years, but now I'm back. So I'm gonna do some highlights here with this eraser. This is one of my favorite tools that I have. Let me see if it'll zoom in here. Camera, where am I? It's Mono brand. I think it's Japanese. Up, can you do it? Almost. And I was able to do this before. I don't know why. Anyway, you get the idea. We are so back. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's the spirit, Pay. I have been doing music reactions on YouTube for the past like 3 years. And you know, that's something I really enjoy as well. Just listening to music, checking things out from all over the world, different artists, different genres. But also I miss the fine arts. I did graduate with a BFA from art school, so I'm an illustrator, and I figured coming to Twitch would be a good idea since I always heard how it had like a solid community. I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time, but I don't think there's a big community for art on there. I'm still curious as to how you're connected to Bruno Mars. Isn't that a coincidence that I had my first raid is from Mel, and for the sticker there, or the, you know, what, the animation, I had Mel Gibson. It was meant to be. It's an inside joke, not literally. Ah, okay. I'm going on my daily walk. I'll BRB lurk right on Pay. Have a good walk. Be safe out there. It's because we do karaoke on Discord and I always sing Bruno Mars songs. I don't really use Discord. I got it recently. But yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I'm wondering how you even do karaoke. Like I said, I'm brand new to Twitch and Discord and all these platforms. But yeah, I think that's a nice concept. So do you usually sing Grenade? 'Cause baby, I'll just catch a grenade for you. I'll jump in front of a train for you. You know I'll do anything for you. I forget exactly what the rest of that song, but you know, the reason why I'm drawing Bruno Mars is because, like I said, I react to music. And when I was thinking about creating a Twitch and start streaming, I was reacting to some songs by Bruno Mars. He did have that collaboration with Lady Gaga, Die With A Smile. And he had a newer song. I'm pretty sure that he... Where did I see that? I don't know if it was like the Grammys or something. Let me see. Let me check my channel here, my sources. Oh, Risk It All. That I think is his most recent song that I reacted to. Very like old school ballad type of song. I think there were a lot of like Cuban elements on there, Mexican as well. I Just Might, yeah, that was at the Grammys that he performed. I saw that one. And Apt, of course, with Rose. That was from last year though. That's a banger. Yeah, those are kind of the songs I've reacted to from him. Die with a Smile with Lady Gaga. And now it haunts me. Can I ask how old you are? Please, they make me? How old do you think I am? Write it in the chat. Give it your best guess. I'm curious. "26" says Feds. Okay. "30" says Mel. You said the kids these days or something, so. Although I say that as a joke. I joke around like a lot here. Most of the time I'm just joking, so don't take me seriously. My singing is for laughs. My jokes as well. You look very young. 30. So Mel, I'm gonna have to tell you that my age is 30. You got it. You nailed it. But in fact, my birthday's coming up in a couple of weeks and I'll be 31. I'm in that stage where I feel young, but I'm also not a kid anymore. Like you know, adulting, I guess. You're too good, Mel. You're on fire. So what am I doing here? Just erase a little bit of this part so I have a margin on the page. I always like to have margins when I'm doing just like sketches and drawings. I think it looks nice. Give it a little bit of breathing room. Where are you from, Mel? I'm curious. I mean, you don't have to tell me like the exact address, but just the country. All right, so USA. I lived in the USA for many years. I grew up there and I moved back to South America about 8 years ago. So I am now living in Colombia. Where is B? Hablo español. Another Latino. Nice. Yes, I am in fact Latino. Well, we can practice Spanish on here. We We can all learn together. That's what I was telling one of my Spanish speakers on YouTube, that she knows mostly Spanish, so she was commenting on it. And I was like, okay, you can learn English and everyone else can learn Spanish. And we can learn art at the same time. Just a little bit of a shadow there. There's like so many flaps on these shirts. Me gusta dibujar. Sí, sí. Ah, a mí también. Me gusta dibujar Bruno Mars. Only bad words. Classic. Hechi. Where's Hechi from? I swear I have seen that name in other streams. Right, all right. A little bit of stretching. Stretch my legs. Everybody out there, please stretch. Stretch with me. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this right side over here, see what we can do. See, I'm so zoomed into the reference photo that I can actually see like the stitching on the shirt and the suit. I can see all the different lines, the cross hatching. Completo land. Ah, yes, my favorite country, Completo land, of course. That sounds like an amusement park. B. What type of other music do you guys play in karaoke? I'm curious, since I'm a big fan of music. Like, I can picture Bruno Mars, but it's a really high level. Just doing some lines over here to give this more texture. Now on this side. By the way, thank you everyone who's watching right now. I really appreciate your presence. If you're lurking, if you're commenting. I feel like it's really hard for people to find you if you're a new streamer and you're gonna be all the way at the bottom of the page. Like if you're eternally stuck at like 1 to 2 viewers or 0, and it's tough. Okay. We'll do a little bit of lines over here. Yeah, the Twitch algorithm goes kind of hard on small streamers. Yeah, it's same with YouTube, and I guess with Twitch as well, because it filters by views for the most part, so you're always seeing the people that have a lot of viewers at the top, and so they're constantly going to be at the top. While the rest of us are just going to draw in silence. That's fine though. I feel like there has to be a balance on here between having silence for you to, focus more on the drawing, and then when the chat picks up, then, you become social. I wish I could play Bruno Mars right now, but like I said, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and the copyright situation is tough, so the music I'm playing right now is directly from the YouTube audio library. If not, then I would be playing, all types of music. The best way to grow would be to be part of a community so you can support each other. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm trying to do that. I've met some cool people on here, other streamers, and I try to pop in, and I definitely see a lot of support here on Twitch, which is very cool. I think I'm gonna use this for blending. This is just like a paper towel. Just to soften some of the line work that I did on this. Just like that. Okay, okay. Good enough. And now this. By the way, Feds, you're watching without audio? That's your sticker thing next to you? How does that Oh, maybe you're watching with captions. Okay. Never seen that before. Just for funsies. Got it. Go it. At this point, I have to be very light with whatever I do. I thought it was unique to have this tag on my name, so I just kept it. Is that for anyone? How do you obtain such a tag? I think that's interesting about the Twitch ecosystem that, you know, I was gonna say you guys, but I guess I am a part of it now. That we can have like different tags, the emotes, the rating, just like features that you don't see in any other platform really. I'm looking for 2B. I think anyone should have it. There is also one for only audio, which is just a crossed out I. So it's like a podcast format where you're just listening but not watching. I still don't have a lot of the features because I'm not an affiliate yet, but I think I just have to meet one more requirement and then I will become affiliate. Let's go to the left here. I don't know what this song is. Most of the time I don't know what's gonna come up with this playlist. There. Let's see. It's kind of a funky song, you know? Called Cool Cats by Kevin MacLeod. Oh, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna leave it. So let's get some highlights on here. I really enjoy using this mono zero eraser because you can get a lot of like really small details on there, highlights, line work. It's very fun to use. How's everyone's day? We are in the middle of Wednesday, hump day, if you will, and we are on Twitch. I need to see a full image of this. I'm trying to think of who I want to draw next. Since I'm continuing on this musician portraits series, then it's definitely going to be another musician. I like to switch it up. So definitely somebody that looks a lot different than Bruno Mars would be ideal. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. These are just very small details at this point. Like, for example, I was thinking maybe oh wait, hold on a second, feds. I think Tim Henson would be cool. He has a pretty unique look. That is an interesting suggestion. I actually have reacted to him before. He has an interesting look, interesting style with the guitar. Yeah, that could be it. He did a collaboration with Marcin from Poland, and I really enjoyed that. I definitely have to check out more from Tim though. He's a member of Polyphia, right? His band? I don't know if he still is, but I'm pretty sure he was a member. Yep. I'm sure I can find many interesting photos of Tim Henson for reference. Oh, should I do like a full portrait though? Because that way you can see the guitar. That's like, okay, the full musician on display. Or just the face, because for the most part I was thinking like portrait type of cropping. But maybe I could do full body. Since I'm working on this sketchbook, which is 9 by 12 inches, like it's kind of medium sized, and if you do a full figure, like I guess you can get the whole idea as like a silhouette, but the really small details are a bit difficult. So that's why I'm doing like portraits, because I can really go into the face and you could recognize it a bit more. Let's go to this chain over here. I'm kind of haven't worked on this for a while. Just doing dots, I guess. Just applying pressure on this eraser, making dents on the page, and those parts are getting lighter. I'm just describing what I'm doing at this point. That's how it goes, right? That's what you do here on Twitch. You just describe what you do, the different steps. So that's dark. I mean, that's light, but now I have to go in with the dark so that you can see more of the shape. Okay. I'm going on the left, it's gonna be the shadow. We might need 2B for this. I'll sharpen this a little bit. I am describing my actions. Well, first, let me take a drink of water. I haven't had water in a long time. Actually going to... Oh, this is what I'm gonna do. Every time I drink water, I'm just gonna put this over here because I get kind of nervous. And this is where my platform for the sketchbook, just on my lap. I'm sitting down and I have a notebook cooler. Not the most professional setup, but it will do. All right, let's continue. If you guys are into Bruno Mars, which I'm assuming most of you are, that came from the raid, there is another singer that does covers of different songs, and he's done a lot of Bruno Mars songs. His name is Gabriel Henrique. He's from Brazil. He has a very good voice as well. It's like pretty high on the register, a tenor voice, and so he can hit those falsettos, those high notes. And he's got an incredible whistle sound. You know how when you go even, I guess technically like higher than a whistle, higher than a whistle. It's like chest voice, then you go head voice, and then you go falsetto, and then the whistle that literally sounds like a whistle. That's kind of like his signature move. And he's from Brazil. Gabriel Henrique, if you guys are interested. Okay. Has anyone seen the Michael Jackson movie? Actually, it did come out in the United States. It's coming out here on Friday, so I will watch it over the weekend. I hear it's pretty good. Like, the actor did a pretty awesome job from what I hear. I mean, about as close as you can do it. Of course, no one's ever gonna be like Michael Jackson, but like if you're just gonna be an actor in a movie, then hopefully you do it justice. can't really ask for much, you know what I mean? It's such a complicated role. Because it's such a specific look, right? Michael Jackson, his appearance, his hair, his clothing, his style, his voice, his regular speaking voice, right? Super specific, really different. His singing voice, and then you have the dancing, the choreographies, just, man, incredible. So if you're able to pull that off, respect. This part actually has to be darker. Maybe I'll go to 4B. We're getting dark. I really like how much you can sharpen these pencils. Let me see if I can show you this. So that's Kimberly right there. I think it's just called General Pencil Co. I've had these since college. And look at that. Look at the tip. Can't really see it that well, but let me just say it's a very sharp tip. That works well for these spaces. Oh, actually, Feds, if you're still here, do you do art as well? I think I forgot to ask. Do you even art, bro? I do draw sometimes. Oh, okay. Do you stream on here by any chance? What do you like to draw? Not really. I just watch other people draw. Got it. That is completely acceptable. And I thank you for watching me. See, watching people here on Twitch is very addicting. I didn't experience anything like this because like I didn't use Twitch. But going on here, you know, you go to people's streams and yeah, you just kind of become a part of it. Well, that's the whole point of the community. And then you get dragged into the stream, the conversation, and before you know it, like 5 hours have gone by. So I think in that sense, streaming is very effective. And even art, of all things, because if you think about it, you know, for the most part, you're kind of quiet, you know, like how I do it. I mean, I like to talk and stuff if people chat in the comments, but other times you kind of have to lock in and concentrate, and that's very different from like gaming streamers, or you know, the big streamers that are always just talking and you know, being super energetic on camera, because that is definitely very, like, it captures you and it keeps you there. But art, I feel like it's a bit more passive, and yet it still works. So essentially you could probably just stream anything and people will watch. I like to have it on the background. Yeah, that too. I wonder what the percentage is of people that are actively like engaged, just looking at the stream and nothing else, and people that kind of have it to the side and maybe they're doing art on their own, or they're reading, whatever. I think for the most part I do have it on the side while I'm working on other stuff. There's like a cozy feeling about it, like people keeping you company. So let me squint. By the way, I will squint a lot of the times. It's not like I'm not disappointed at you or anything like that. I just squint so I see the big shapes. Trying to think of what I need to change here. Make this a bit lighter. What song? What are we listening to? What's going on? This song is called Vampire. Let's take a listen. My viewers like to bully me, says Mel. And not let me draw. That'll happen. Nah, she lies. See, that's bullying right there. You're contradicting the streamer itself. She does lie. So now we're getting okay. There's a dilemma going on here. Who do I trust? The bullied or the bullies? The streamer or the viewers? I am conflicted. She bullies us and scams for channel points. Horses! You're a horse! I see. What is this emote here? I wish there was a way that you click on emotes and they enlarge. Because right now I'm trying to decipher this emote here. I'm really bad at reading chat. I will just tell you that right now. Just in general. It's like it's Xylee dead. Okay. Oh yeah, now I see it. They do show a larger variant if you click on it. I'm using like a widget though, Streamlabs chat through OBS, so it doesn't let me click on it there. You're doing good. At least on desktop. Yeah, on the widget it doesn't let me see it though. Maybe if it's directly on Twitch, then I can do it. Oh yeah, I see it now. Fair enough. Sushi Wakamaru. Is that the Japanese name? Speaking of Japanese, I think one of my favorite artists, I just reacted to him today before streaming, Fujikazi. Let me know if you have heard of him. highly recommend his work. Very, very groovy, kind of spiritual meaning. Very awesome musician, Fuji Kazi. He was performing at Coachella. Yeah, I think he's great. By the way, you can check my music reactions on YouTube if you're intrigued. Just George the Cloud. That's my name on every platform. Except X. Because somebody, can you believe somebody already had that username? George the Cloud on X. And they do not and will not relinquish the username. So I had to call myself George the Cloud X on X. My username is a wordplay on sushi and a character called Uzi Wakamaru. So I guess it is Japanese. Now it technically it is. Yeah, if you into Japanese music, I recommend you listen to Ado. If you haven't, she's great and has a lot of variety. Funny you say that. I reacted to her like 3 weeks ago for the first time. I hadn't heard her music at all, and she did a performance on The First Take. And I was like, what is this voice? It's very like kind of screechy to like belting out the vocals, but then she goes into like a more melodic type of singing. Very high range. It's like a roller coaster listening to her. But I've only heard like 2 songs. And Kenshi Jonezu. Now that one I haven't heard. I'll probably make a note of that. And I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Oh wait, I have sticky notes over here. What if I use them? Kenshi Kenshi Jonezu. She's got a lot of range. Yeah. All right, noted. Let's see, there's so many Japanese artists. Hikaru Utada, I think she's Japanese. She did a collaboration with Charlie Puth. Home, that was the name of the song. That was very good. That also caught me off guard. I was like, man, this is a vibe. Make sure you listen to Home by Hikaru and Charlie Puth. A lot of the time, I think I'm going to be talking about music here. Even more than art. Because that's what I do. I react to music, so it's very present. And I'm not... I don't really watch a lot of shows and stuff like that. So I can't comment too much on that. And I'm not a gamer, which I know I'm sorry to upset anyone. I'm not a gamer. And most people on Twitch, I feel like they are gamers. Like 90%. If you are not a gamer on Twitch, you're on outcast. You're just not part of the crew, I guess. But you know, it's not that I'm like I like games. I just never got into them to such a point that I continued. I just kind of stopped, unfortunately. Music is art. Everything, if you think about it, so many things are art out there. The world is a combination of nature and art. And in ways, nature is art. It definitely has art. If you look at nature, if you just, look at a leaf and you see the symmetry, the design, the pattern, it's amazing. I am now playing with the kneaded eraser. This has to be one of the most incredible inventions. How does this even happen? It's very stretchy, malleable, light, and it erases graphite and charcoal. And also it cleans itself. If you just keep doing this over and over again, somehow it gets clean. It's sticky as well. It's, you know, you could put it anywhere. This is a great element. I think anything that you can work to improve in and put passion into can be considered art. Yeah, de borrador de miga de pan. Exactly. There's so many applications for this. Anyway. I feel like I'm getting carried away here from the art. This guy. Because there's a slight line over here in between the stitching of the shirt. You probably can't even see that on camera. I like this song. I'm gonna send it to my favorites. I once tried to wash it with soap and ruined it. Soiled it! Soiled it! You just gotta... I mean, like at certain points, then it will get completely dark, like way too dark to clean. And at that point, then you just get another one. But that's the thing, they're cheap as well. Because I also do charcoal drawings, or at least I used to more when I was in art school, and I would use it a lot. And with charcoal, this would get extremely dark. It was like black. But even I don't even think I use that many. Like, you just, even when it's completely dark, you can still use it. Like, it works. But I remember one time I went into this art store when I was in the United States called Michael's Arts and Crafts, and they had a sale on this box, kind of medium box, and it had like 30 of these. And I thought this purchase is amazing. I'm very glad I did this. It's like this huge box, like this box. I mean, it wasn't big, but it had so many of these that will last a lifetime, and it cost like literally like $2, I think it was. So well worth it. I don't know what happened to that box though. Add the 2B, alright. Oh, this I wanna get a little bit of a shimmer. It's 5:30 already. I'm gonna stream for an hour and a half more, I would say, until 7 p.m. for me. I'll probably take a break in a few minutes and I'll eat a snack since I'm getting kind of hungry. But I'll probably, still be connected. I'll just eat the snack live on camera. All right. That's probably good enough for that little part. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Becomes catchy. All right, I'm still streaming on YouTube. Good. 338.08. Twitch is always ahead of YouTube in terms of time. Like I'm streaming, even though I started at the same time, I'm streaming like 6 seconds ahead on Twitch. All right. Okay, I'm almost done with this part over here. Very specific section of the drawing. Oh, here, you know what? I'm gonna bring out the 2H. This is good for some very, very light shading. Just barely, you can barely see that. Because this part is supposed to be white. It's basically like a white shirt. And this is the lightest part of the portrait. All good. It's all under control. Yes, yes. Excellent. Excellent work, eraser. Maybe even the 4H. I need this to be really light. Very quiet right now in chat. That's fine. If you're lurking, then I hope you are doing well. So actually, this may need to be lighter. There we go. It's probably a good time to take a break, so I'm going to get my snack and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, if you have to go, then you're free to go, but I will be right back. I have returned as promised. Oh, it's good to stretch my legs. "14 people watching right now? Maybe a record. I don't know how accurate that is, but that might be the record so far." Gemis Protocol. Thank you for being here. So I'm just gonna eat some Oreo cookies. I will of course show them to the class here. Oh wait, I don't have that camera, so this one. Just your standard Oreo, nothing crazy. I could have brought milk, but yeah. By the way, thank you, Jemis, for tuning in. I think I had seen you before. Jemis or Jimis? How to pronounce? So the technique, of course, is to break the cookie in half. You eat the top, and then you lick the frosting in the middle. And if you have milk, then you dip it in the milk. But since I don't, I just lick it. I don't know if this is normal to show on stream, but I'm just eating an Oreo. What can I tell you? I scrap off the frosting and only eat the cookies. What kind of psychopathic behavior is that? So you're anti-frosting? You're trying to say? Huh. Well, I guess that's better than just eating the frosting and throwing away the cookie. It's too sweet. It is. But see, that's why it's good to balance it with milk. You know? Sushi says, "Is this why you hate me?" I'm not too much into sweets, but I think this is a good balance. It's not too overwhelming. Plus I just got the regular ones, not like double stuffed or anything like that. Get out of here, Sushi! I mean, yes. Sushi, do you like sushi? If you had told me 4 months ago that I would be eating an Oreo cookie live on Twitch, I would tell you that it's a crazy thought. But here we are. It was actually very soft frosting, which I prefer. It probably means it's more fresh. I feel like I look like a cat doing this. There's no other way to do it. I was just talking about this yesterday on a different stream, how we were mentioning childhood snacks, and I said Doritos and Oreos, and somebody said, what about this challenge? You eat them both at the same time. I don't think I could do it. Doritos and Oreos? That'll send you straight to the bathroom. Now here's where the dilemma comes into play. So I finished one pack of Oreos. I'm still hungry, but I feel like if I eat two, that is more than the portions that I should be having. So I sit and ponder. And now I just sit in silence. I do have to buy bread later on today. That's why I'm streaming until 7, so 1 more hour. One more time. Celebrate and dance for free, free, free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance for free, free, free. One more time. Music's got me. Okay, you guys know the song. It's very loopy. All right. No, I think that's enough. In terms of the Oreo, I will continue to draw right now. What happened to the music? Please don't stop the music, music, doom, 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 doom. I'm saying, no, I'm saying, no. I think I probably lost some viewers there while I was singing. That's okay. That's how we filter out the weaklings. Oh, the music actually did stop. It's because I'm at the bottom of the page. See, the music I'm listening to is coming directly from the YouTube audio library, and there's not that many things that I can change on here, like randomize the music or put it into like different playlists and stuff like that, and it shows me 50 per page. So when it's done playing the 50, it just stops. It straight up says, you know, the buck stops here. And so I have to manually click the next page. Manually, can you believe it? An extra step for me in this day and age. So I am moving on to the next page and hitting this song, which is called Me Gustas Tu. I like you. Not sure why this is an EDM. This is with the EDM filter. I will leave it. You're not at the bottom. Yes. Finally. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. Slightly above the bottom, but it's still better than being, you know, dead last. As I slowly make my way to the front of the race here on Twitch, the Twitch arena. I should probably turn the camera on. Am I moving forward or what? Or should I move back? Maybe back so I can have more room for my legs. But in that case, I have to extend this a bit. Like there. I feel like this camera is so close to my face. Ah. How's that? I have like OCD, I guess. I want to be right in the middle. There. I'm just here for the vibes. Appreciate it. I think I'm also just here for the vibes, to be honest. To make art, but mostly for the vibes, I guess. This is some like Afro beat. All right. Where is the reference photo? Have we lost the tab? Maybe I need to come up with a different shortcut. Not today. It's because I have this shortcut or like hotkey on OBS to minimize the camera, or to close it, but then at the same time it closes my photo. Okay, onwards. And I really thought that I would finish this drawing today, like in this stream, but it's looking like there may be a part 5, which is fine. It makes me feel like I am a little bit slow, but this is all for practice. I'm sure all the other drawings after this are going to be faster once I get the hang of it. It's like getting back on the bike, you know. I went to art school, graduated in 2018, so 8 years ago. And then I did some art during the pandemic. I was doing paintings, I was doing some commission work. Some of the drawings that I showed earlier were from the pandemic, like 2021. And then I started working in real estate. Actually, before that, right in the middle, like before the pandemic started, I was gonna work as a waiter on a cruise ship for Carnival Cruises. But then, so I took the course, I did everything, applied so many different like filters, applications and stuff. And then I got it. I got the email, the letter saying, you know, you're in, kid. You can start, you know, so-and-so date. And that was in March. Actually, March of 2020, that was. So, scrapped the plans, everything, you know, shut down. And so I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? And I did some art. That's when I got back into the painting. Then what did I do? I was doing I was working on the stock market with different stocks. I was doing day trading. And that was kind of cool, but I lost a lot of money. I earned, like, you could win a lot. That's not a scam or anything, and it's not gambling if you know what you're doing. So I really studied every day for like a year. I studied, I did it, and I would win a lot of money, or you know, or not win, but like, you know, do good deals, and then I would lose it so quickly because I didn't have the mental maturity that it takes, and you have to be really robotic to be able to trade. Like, you can't have emotions, and that's very different from what I am. Art takes time, of course, and so I would get very excited when I would you know, do well, but then that same emotion, it gives you a false sense of like confidence, and you would jump in another trade and lose it and keep losing because you refuse to close it. So anyway, I lost some money on there. I think it was still a valuable experience as an adult. And after that, I feel like if anyone is still even watching right now, like Forrest Gump. And after that, then I worked in real estate, and that was my last job for 3 years. I worked for a construction company in real estate where they built homes. So this was in Florida. It was a remote job, but the properties were in Florida, so I learned a lot about real estate and how it works. And then that job ended. But while I had that job, I already started my YouTube channel doing the reactions, and that was kind of like my fallback. So when the job ended, I was like, okay, now it's time for me to really get into music and reactions on YouTube. And it was last year it happened, and so I went full in doing reactions. A lot of people, you know, are very helpful, donating, requesting songs and stuff like that. I created the Patreon. And since I react to music, there's a lot of issues with copyright, especially now since UMG, Universal Music Group, is buying out many of the labels, then they're just claiming everything. They're like, every single artist, they're like, no, we own this music. You cannot monetize. You can show it, maybe we will block it, but you can't monetize, so that's tough. And I was like, huh, maybe I should do something else, just in case. And then I thought about it and I said, wait a minute, you're a wizard, Harry. And meaning to say that I am an artist. So I went back into the arts, and I thought, why don't I start doing something on Twitch? I hear a lot about it, and there's a community on there. So I made the account. I started looking around, and that was in February of this year, 2 months ago. And so recently I got the other camera, I got the stuff that I needed, and I started streaming last Saturday. So this is my 4th day streaming. I'm still doing the reactions on YouTube for sure. I don't think I'll ever stop because I really enjoy music, and I want to continue that. But I want to start another path here with Twitch and with art, and that is my story. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Oh wait, 4H. Everyone has their journey. It's true, and that's the cool part about it. There is like no one way. You can just try different things. I'm a big advocate for just doing it. Just try it. Like you don't really lose much. I mean, of course, like time, money, energy, opportunities, well, whatever, but yeah, you get my point. Like, just if you want to do something, just go for it, and if you don't like it, you can always stop and do something else. This song is kind of weird. Yes, try it. Everything. True. And I guess it depends on the person and your orientation, what you're like. Some people prefer stability, right? They want something that, okay, I know for sure, I want to be an engineer. I know for sure I'm going to get a job as an engineer. So then they just do that, which is fine. Like, everyone has their own journey, as we said. But since I think I'm more creative, then I don't mind exploring different things. And if I fail, then I fail. Same thing with Twitch. I'm just kind of trying this out. If it works out, then great. If not, then no problem. But at the very least, I've made some connections on here. I'm meeting people, different artists. And I think it's very inspiring, very motivational. When I went on Twitch, for the first time, I was looking at the art community, and I'm like, man, watching other people, you start to get that itch, and you're like, I can draw. I feel like drawing now. When you say that, I got that engineering dilemma between design and engineering. Well, you will have to make some choices. What I'll say is, if you can, try to do both. But if it's too much, then go with your instinct. Go with your gut. Now, I'm not saying I'm some sort of wise man. Maybe in fact the opposite. I made so many more mistakes than actual success, but that's how you learn. But in my case, I'm thinking I prefer to do this, what I like, even though like I'm not earning a lot of money, at least with like the reactions and stuff like that, or the art. But I'd rather do this than have to wake up every morning and go to a job that I don't want to do, where I would be earning more money. Maybe comfortable money, right? Maybe you're good, financially stable. You can have family, you can have a car, buy whatever you want. Like, sure, I guess. But in my case, I think I chose this for a reason. And if at some point I do have to get a real job, then so be it. But I can keep hold my head high and say that at least I tried it. Well, you for sure got more life experience than me. I don't know about that. I really don't. We all have different experiences. It's hard to say, like, because we all have different paths. For example, we can definitely for sure say that LeBron James has more experience than me in terms of like sports and basketball, like for sure. But for different things, then no, we can't say like, no, it's just different lives. And I guess the more you do, the more experience you have. That could be a point. But it's different for everybody. I think it would be cool to have like a life, for example, like Shaq, not even for the basketball, but like all these side quests that he's doing on commercials. He's a rapper. He's appearing on all these, with a show, with just different things. I think that's very cool. What is this song here? This is the getting married song again? I am not getting married anytime soon, so I don't think I'll just skip this song. Court of the Queen is the name of the song. There we go. Shaq has so much money that he can just do whatever he wants. It's true, and that's what you can do with money, but in his case, I think he did it right in terms of money. Because other people, maybe they have a ton of money, but they're tied to whatever, like the industry, or they have to keep doing certain things to be able to have that lifestyle. But with Shaq, is like, yeah, he played. He played for like 18 years in the NBA. He got his money. Now he can do whatever he wants. And he's a very good, intelligent businessman, which a lot of people don't know. Like, you just see him like a huge, goofy guy, but he's very smart, educated. He has like a doctorate. He's legitimately Dr. Shaquille O'Neal. Very smart business moves. Just looking at my phone here. All right, so. Oh, I had to darken this part over here. That's what it was. I have to keep reminding myself that I want to buy bread today. I was gonna buy it yesterday, but it was too late. By the time I finished streaming, the store had closed. So if I finish stream today at 7, I can still get that bread. A little bit darker over here, this space. Do I even have that? Yeah, it's like right there. This is what I'm... Which looks kind of like a weird shape when you see it on paper, but it's there. Oh, by the way, if you're looking for something more unique for the music you play in the background, you can use this, an Animal Crossing inspired album without copyright. Okay, thank you for the link. I will make a note of it on my notes. Animal Crossing link. No issues on YouTube, you're saying? Animal Crossing link. And then I put the stream time. I'm doing this like the slowest, most old school way possible. So on my notes I have Animal Crossing link, 4 hours. Oh, wait. 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes in. What the? Should be copyright free since it was the main purpose of why that album was made. I just play whatever songs in the background, but not have it saved to the on the VODs. Yeah, but I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so there's no option to separate the music tracks on OBS. Therefore, I have to be even more careful. Thank you for that link, Feds. Even though I don't, like I said, I'm not a gamer. I have never played Animal Crossing. I have heard of it. I always hear about it, you know, people. But I don't really know what the game is even like. Wait a second. This guy tried to get in here. The 4H was trying to replace the 4B. So yeah, so the music right now I'm listening to is straight from, if you go to YouTube Studio, then there's a part where it shows like beta. I think right now that's the name of it, beta music, something like that. And it takes you to the YouTube library music, YouTube audio library. And I just put some filters on there, electronic music, free. And that's where I'm listening to. I know there's some channels out there that say like, yeah, free YouTube music, etc. But I don't know if I can trust them. Where they have more like specific playlists if you just want to listen to like house music, which is what I would want to listen to. Maybe more house music, stuff like that. But I'm not certain that it's gonna be like licensed. You should sing the whole time, obviously. I thought about it, believe me. But it's hard to sing and draw at the same time. In fact, I don't think I have done it. When I sing on here, I I pause. I get so distracted. Like even if I'm typing something in, whatever I'm saying, I type it in instead of what I want it to type in. I'm still getting used to multitasking at this level. This is what I'm saying. People from like 20 years ago, 30, 40, there's no way they would have been able to keep up with the multitasking that we see today. Imagine having somebody from the 1960s try to stream. Like if they were young, not saying somebody born in the 60s, but like we time travel and we give them the technology, like here you can go ahead and do this. There's no way, because life used to be a lot more simple. I wonder if actually if I were to sing close enough to the original, which I can't, admittedly. I'm not, I sing for fun, but if it was like close enough that you would get a copyright claim on YouTube for it, I think you could actually, if it's close enough in terms of pitch and you sing for long enough, they will notice it. The algorithm is just, it's too powerful. What I have thought about doing though is maybe connecting with people that make music on here. I'm just trying to, I'm still just meeting. I'm new here, so if I were to meet like maybe musicians, DJs, and stuff like that, if we could do like you know how you can do two people now, like I forget what they call it, but like a friend stream, but a whatever, and so I'm drawing and somebody else is playing their music or singing whatever, and then that would be fun, I think. A collab, sure. I don't, yeah, but there's a name for it here on Twitch. Stream together, that's what it is. That's the name. If I stream together with a musician, and I think that would be really entertaining for all parties involved, especially for the audience, because imagine, you're watching somebody play music live, you're watching somebody drawing. Although I don't know if that would be like distracting for the musician if you kept replying to chat and interrupting the song. I think for the most part, the music that you can play, at least on Twitch, and that I see a lot, is just video game music, right? On YouTube though, I'm not sure, so I don't want to risk it. The safest thing is just to take it straight from the audio library that they provide. Of fortunately, there's a lot of music on there. There's tons, like thousands of tracks. So there's definitely a huge variety, and probably they keep getting more and more music on there, growing the catalog. So it's not like, I'm gonna run out of music or something, or it's gonna be too repetitive. I don't think. Because even some independent artists, which I react to, right? They have, maybe they don't have a label. They just do it on their own, or it's a small label, etc. Sometimes YouTube even claims that music, or somebody else can claim it. There's a lot of like just like scamming, I guess, going on from some channels where they say, nope, this is actually my song, when it's not. And YouTube doesn't really like help out the YouTuber in that situation. They're just like, oh, you know what, you figure it out, both of you guys. And there's not a lot you can do in that situation. So instead of risking legal action, you're just like, okay, sure, whatever, you go ahead and claim it. I don't. It happened to me a few times. I've reacted to over 3,000 videos on YouTube in my different channels. And I've only gotten 3 strikes on YouTube. I got 2 strikes on one channel and 1 strike on the other. And 2 of those strikes were from the same show. It's an Australian show that I had reacted to some songs on there. And so they gave me a strike, which is pretty uncalled for, because what they can just do is, if they don't want you to have their music on YouTube or their video, they can request a takedown. So you just get that notification. You're like, oh, so and so, the direct owner of this video doesn't want you to have this on YouTube. You're like, okay, I'm gonna delete it. I can make it private or delete it, and no harm, no foul. But then they went into the extreme, and they're just like, no, direct strike. So it's them saying to YouTube, I want this taken down now, no questions asked. So you just get a strike immediately, and that lasts 90 days on your channel. So what you can do in that situation, YouTube says, all right, you got a strike, you have to take this course that tells you how copyright works, and then you just have to wait the 90-day period, or you can email the person that sent the strike and see if you can figure it out. Request for them to retract their takedown or something like that. So I emailed the show, and I was it's very nice about it, like normal. Hey, I just trying to react to some music. I don't mean no trouble. And what else did I say? I was like, I can take down the video right now. Just if you want, you can let YouTube know that you want to retract your takedown, so I don't get a strike. I would really appreciate it. It's very damaging for the channel when you get a strike on YouTube. And so I just said that. I was like, I'll take the video down, no worries. And the person replied saying like, he was like, hey, listen, kid, we're not playing around here. We are prepared to take legal action. We have done it before, and we will do it again. So just sort of do what you're told, and that's it. So I had to eat the strike. A lot of times it's from a big company. It's just their legal team managing these things, and most of the times they just hire a third party to manage it, and they don't really care. Yeah, they don't care. They don't really care about us. It was just kind of rude about it, but I get that they're trying to do their job. It's their thing. You know, they're lawyers, attorneys, people of law. So, but I was just surprised that it was from this particular show. Like, out of all the things I've reacted to, like I said, 3,000 videos, more, all musicians from all over the world, different countries, different companies, even like the big ones, like I said, UMG, that's taken over. Like, they don't send out, I'm too small for them to even send out a strike. And this particular show with a beloved musician, Australian musician, beloved, cherished, legendary, they're like, no, you can't show this, strike. And so that was the strike on my first channel. On my main channel, it was my first strike. And then I created the other channel for classics, going back to like 60s, 70s, 80s, that type of music, which I really enjoy discovering. And I reacted to a video from that show. And I had forgotten about what happened. And boom, immediately I got a strike. So now I have learned my lesson, and yeah, that's why the whole point of that is that now I am careful when I'm streaming music. That is my lesson to you. My advice. Not legal advice, disclaimer. It's just friendly advice. It's just friendly fire. Fire. Oh, I can't do Chester's voice. Are you kidding me? That was a great song. I hope you guys have heard Friendly Fire by Linkin Park. It's a very emotional song, I have to say. Every now and then I get the itch to play a song that I'm thinking about, so I have to play it, I have to sing it in my head, like somebody said. I think I forgot to draw something over here. Maybe I will. So right now I'm thinking of this song. Where was the moment we needed the most? Oh, you kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. Down, down, down. Now where was the blue sky holiday? The truth is they laugh at what you say, and I don't need no carrying on, because you had a bad day. Sing it one time, sing it one song, and turn it around, and say you don't know. That was the song that I was thinking about. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Who do you guys listen to? Who do you guys... Sarai, hola, ¿cómo estás? Ya llevo acá dibujando como 4 horas, 5 horas. Y por ahí en media hora ya termino. So one of my Spanish speaking viewers just commented on YouTube. So you guys will see me talk in Spanish every now and then. Don't be alarmed. Oh, I was gonna ask, yeah, what music do you guys listen to? What type of musicians? Soy de Argentina, así que de mi lado no hay problema. Ah, ok. Se ve muy bien. Hoy lo terminas. La idea era terminarlo hoy, pero me he demorado bastante. No sé si alcance. Como te digo, me queda como media hora. Entonces, si no termino hoy, fijo, termino mañana. I like listening to Yorushka right now. Was that the one that you had mentioned? What type of music do they play? The whistling in this song reminds me a bit of the Beatles. Specifically the song Blackbird by the Beatles. That is that. No, it's another group. Oh, okay, it's another Japanese band centered around a singer. Got it. Yorushika. Have you listened to One OK Rock? I like their music. I like their vibes. So I think baby metal is pretty interesting. I don't listen to their music often, but they definitely have a very original style and a very loyal fan base. Baby metal? This drawing this drawing is making me think of some people. If you're from Latin America, you might get it. That meme on the internet where somebody's drawing, you know, whoever person, but then it starts to look like Don Ramon from El Chavo del Ocho. It's a very iconic Mexican television show that aired in like the 1970s, maybe 80s. And there's this character that, you know, he's just got a face. He's supposed to be like a very poor man, kind of roughed up. And the meme is that, you know, some people are drawing whatever. It could be like Henry Cavill or whatever, but then it starts to look like Don Ramon. And this is what I feel like right now with Bruno Mars. It's the Wish version Bruno Mars. I'm going hard on myself. You know. I know I have to do better next time. But just to have you guys here with me is a win. One OK Rock. Yeah, they're great. Taka, I think, is the singer of that band. Amazing voice. I wish I could sing like him. Yeah, we got El Chavo del Ocho here in Argentina. Yeah, whole Latin America. Big fan. I watched them, growing up. Though never seen the meme. Oh yeah, you gotta. Okay, that's done, I'm gonna say. But something about working this slow that it becomes like meditation in a way. Almost like I'm transcending. It's a weird situation because I feel comfortable drawing and drawing this slow, doing all the little details. But also I'm freaking out because I'm a new streamer, so I get like anxiety from the chat. So just know that even though I may look calm and composed on the outside, I'm freaking out on the inside. Just vibe. Stop. Just vibe. That was good timing. I think One OK Rock had one of my favorite songs of last year, which was Tropical Therapy, if you guys know that song. I feel like it's more fun to stream with friends. I'm just talking to the voices, otherwise so weird. Yeah, it's better to talk to the friends in real life more than the friends in your head. I love that whole album. I don't know if I checked out any of the other songs from that album aside from the one, but yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. I'm sure it was great. I should. I'll try to get to it for sure. Some of the parts in here need to be darker, right? Nothing is like that completely evened out. There's always some parts over here, a little bit darker, inconsistencies because it's man-made. That's where the human element comes into play, which is why I like doing traditional and also freehanding it. So I don't use the grid system, I don't trace, I don't do, you know, anything else. I just eyeball it because it makes me focus more. It makes me actually like make that connection visually. Like, okay, I'm looking at something, I have to draw it as is. So I feel like I'm like working that muscle, if you want to call it that. And also, it's not gonna look exactly the same because things are gonna be off, you know, naturally. Like, I'm sure I'm not correct exactly with the nose height or the width of the eyes, etc. But it gives it more personality. You know what I mean? I'm not going just for like realism. I enjoy a bit of surrealism in my art and making it look, you know, stylized. Like, what I want the most when people see my art is that maybe they can tell that I did it. And it's like, okay, this is, you know, I can see it. There's some things in here that resemble what he does more than, okay, this looks, you know what, this looks incredible. This is spot on. This is a photo. I'm not necessarily going for that. Some nice guitar work on this song. A little bit of a stretch. Don't mind if I do. Man, I still have this pinky. I'm afraid this pinky is injured. We have a man down. From, I don't know if you can see that, from basketball. I got hit in that pinky and it's like more, it hasn't been the same since. Alright, where are we? Where are we now? Where are you now that I need you? Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Oh, that may happen. What is going on with this mouse? Maybe I have to change the battery? Is it that time? See, what I did earlier is a life hack. You take it out, and then you just sort of, you do this. You energize the battery itself with your atoms, cells, whatever is going on inside us. And you do this. I hope somebody walks into the stream right now for the first time. You go like that. And now I have transferred some of my energy onto the battery itself. And it works. It literally works. So what was I gonna do here? Gonna see who else is on. I will be raiding out, or shall I say we will be raiding out shortly. In a few minutes though. I think in maybe half an hour. All right, let's continue here. I want to be done with this part of the clothing already. Just trying to see what else it needs. For H. Here we go, here we go. Also, I like the texture of the paper itself when working with traditional media, right? It could be, you know, sketchbook paper, it could be charcoal paper, a little bit thicker, maybe you have some graininess to it, or like watercolor paper, right? Or the canvas itself, right? How it may not be completely smooth, but you can get different types of like nylon or like the different materials for a canvas, and it does make it look different, like textured. And you can also buy things to make it look textured. I had a friend in college. He would paint who's that? Helga, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I have a friend that in college he did acrylic paintings, and so he would gesso the canvas, but then he would add something else on top of it. I forget exactly, but he would buy a material that he would paint on top of said canvas, and it gave it even more texture. Whereas with digital, I feel like you're mostly working with completely smoothed out like white, right? Just the most like a smooth surface. But you can also add texture, of course. Like you can do it digitally as well. My hair is just touching the bottom of the camera here. I am looking forward to finishing off this stream so I can buy bread. I hope somebody clips that as this music starts playing. Yeah, what's going on here? This is the classic boots and cats beat. I do enjoy some beatboxing. Anyone else on here? Anyone a fan of beatbox? Anyone in the audience? No one? Okay. All right. Oh, so now let's take this 4H and get crazy over here. Like so. I'm already thinking, what should I eat tonight? Hetchum can beatbox. Ah. I'm gonna make myself dinner, so maybe I won't be around when you end. Ah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Feds. Good luck with the art. 07. See you next time around. Thank you so much. Yeah, see you next time. I appreciate you hanging out. I am streaming every day, Monday through Friday, in the afternoon. That's the plan, at least. I appreciate the chats. Hetchum. I'm gonna have to hear some of his beatbox. Because one of my YouTube channels, I react to beatbox. It's one of my biggest life joys. I just feel like it has grown so much, the beatbox community and the beatbox sound, that it's insane right now. If you were to listen to some of the people out there, like before, it was just kind of fun. It was just like, oh, okay, just like some cats, like that type of thing. You know, pretty basic. What you see now, it's like, oh my god. You can tune into streams for them if people redeem it. Ah, okay, yeah, I'll have to subscribe to. I will, I'll do it right. Am I not? Let me do it right now. Before I forget. Hetchum. Let's see here. Loading. Please hold. Yes, okay. I am now following Hetchum. Hetchum or Hetch? Is that the nickname here? Hetch? I feel like it's easier with all these long usernames having like nicknames such as yourself. Mel works. I like this vibe here. It's like dreamwave, synthwave. Is that what I'm trying to think of? Yeah, retro synthwave. Hetchy. Okay. Hetchy it is. The good thing that I did today, the whole stream, I think, is that I pretty much finished the lower part. I mean, most of the drawing is done. We're at like 95%. But I think I just want to go back a little bit, like, just a bit, and see what I can fine-tune around the drawing. And hope that I don't overdo it and completely ruin it. Tomorrow is Thursday. Huh. I may even stream Saturday if I have time. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, I might. I need to start favoring some of these songs because, like I said, it's difficult to make playlists. So if I see something, I will put a heart on it, and then it will save it to a favorites playlist. There's no shuffle option though. Can you believe it? So that's gonna be kind of weird when I narrow down my list of songs that I've enjoyed, listening to this YouTube audio library. Then I'm just gonna have to play them in the same order every single time for the rest of my streaming career. unless copyright claims get abolished. We need a hero. We need somebody. Somebody do something. Okay. Fair enough. I actually think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna call it a day, not a drawing yet, but I'm calling it a day. Since I've been streaming for 5 hours. My initial goal was 4 hours from 2 to 6, but is now 7. And I have to make some reaction videos for tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna get ready to raid out here. Hopefully you stick around and you have fun wherever we go. See, this part is this is where it gets difficult because I can't really put my full weight on the paper, otherwise it will smudge whatever I have on the right. This is maximum carefulness here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it right there. I will finish this drawing tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. And move on to the next portrait, whoever that is. I'll probably make a poll on my YouTube channel just to give people some options and see what I do next. And I think it's also going to be cool making a poll. That way, you know, I give options of some people that I want to draw, but then whatever the audience decides, then it's like a surprise to me. I wake up the next morning, okay, what am I doing? Oh, this person. Thank you for the stream. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Mel. Thank you so much for the raid. Really, like, I appreciate it. My first raid of my Twitch career, and it's awesome to have you here on the channel. So hopefully you can tune in next time. I will check out your channel, and if you're streaming, then I will watch. All right, so let's see, who to raid, I ask. All right, I stop the music, and let's see. Let me actually get this ready. Please don't stop the music. Music. Doom, 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 doom. So I go to this section. Okay, got it. Me say hi too. Right on. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to say hi to the other streamers. Polite, I guess. It's a Twitch protocol, I believe, as I understand it. Humu, there is Grumbly, Waltering, Aaron Schmitz. Let's go to Aaron Schmitz. Let me see what he's up to. I haven't checked out his stream in a bit. He's usually doing charcoal drawings, and I believe he paints as well. So let me just check what he's doing and see if I am rating in a in an opportune moment. Oh yeah, looks like he's doing a painting right here. All right, so how does this work again? Aaron Schmitz. Can I copy and paste? You see.
That's all I want to know.
All right, he is. All right, let me. It's like so easy, but at the same time, I'm trying to figure things out.
That kind of sucks.
So I type in raid in my chat slash, then his name, right? And then enter.
Put that fucking bottle.
Nope. Oh, I have to. Oh, that's the thing. I have to type it manually. Aaron Schmitz. No, hold on. I can do this. I have done it before. Wait, is that how it went? Raid? Or was it slash? Oh, it's slash raid. My bad. Okay, that's slightly embarrassing. It's working. Guys, it is actually working. Thank you so much, everyone who tuned in. I really appreciate it. Mel, of course, for rating and all the new people. Hopefully you can tune in next time. Like I said, I will be on tomorrow. And yeah, let's head on over to Aaron Schmitz and say hi. I will see you guys tomorrow for sure.